Here we are back. Now we will go into Codevein2 instead. I have to figure out on my off stream what the fuck is going on there. If it's even one of my problems, or if it's maybe just a time zone problem. Might be that when I was, it just said the day. It didn't say what day in what time zone, so it could be that in. Actually, no, not at this rate. At this rate, it should be there. I don't know. I have to see why the content in Do It Database was not there. Probably has to do with an error, but I have to see. Probably has to do with that I have to do it while not streaming because probably is talking about RAM or CPU space and not actual memory space on the hard drive. So instead of that, we go in here and continue where we left off yesterday.
I will rise to the occasion.
And
It can't be.
exactly.
These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
How can it be that we did not see that? It really can be.
Stay alert.
Alright, Jesse. How bad is that? Now we probably take care of Lise instead.
Jose and Lise. Two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the sunken city from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there, a time of strife. Expect Jose to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her. Time jump complete.
There the gardens are right on.
But we've landed where we wanted, more or less. They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to Jose's base. We have no time to lose.
That's what I thought. Mhm. That's a lot of fire.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Wait, I've seen these tactics before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me! Get everyone evacuated! Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlifes! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Huh. Lend me a hand, will you? Here they come! Strike them down! Show
Sure.
them mercy!
Nothing more lovely than that.
Color me impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them off!
Wonder why that did no damage at all. And though it sliced right through him.
Show them who they're messing
I have to check the sound settings because the music is so much louder than everything else. Feels off.
Be sure to save. Nope. That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Chosen. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything I did,
Yeah,
you were man enough to
Josie
face me,
back.
Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A
stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now, as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
The light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe.
Have to go back.
Unfortunately, should we travel back now, all that will change is that we'll be caught in the aftermath of the frenzy. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here.
What about Josie's sister?
You mean Lee's? Good point. If she was alive then, she could still be around today. In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
Back to the undead forest it is then. Don't have anything concrete though. I want to go there because that's the one where the one NPC is that talks about someone to protect someone. If that one is not Lee's, maybe we can still find clues from here.
There are two. We... Please help us. Save her. Save the one who saved me.
There was a rain.
Is that Lise?
She's dead. And has been for some time as well.
Jose! Jose! It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis. I won't give up on you. The mutation. It's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed. It's the last thing I do. I did it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies again. But I can't catch a break. Can I? My legs won't move. I always get so close. Only to fall short. Someone, please, save my sister.
Me too. Ooh, I love that. Though I have to say they do a way better job here than they did in the first title. They definitely learned how to tell a story
She
better.
gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the sunken city.
Either that, yeah, or better writers, but I think personally, I like to believe that it's the old writers, they just learned a lot. I like to have more of that narrative.
I'm with you all the way.
Save her.
Well, he's dead. There's nothing we can do about saving the dead. Right. See, when I played Codevein the first time, I didn't quite catch that that monster they showed in there was from God Eater. Even though I played God Eater 3, I did not quite catch that it was that monster because the scene was so fucking cut short. A friend of mine had to tell me. And then I was like, oh, okay. So it's connected to that game. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Codevein2 is connected to the true ending of Codevein1. So there's at least that connection. Probably. The thing is when you have the trending of Codevein1, you learn about
Slowly and carefully.
that a civilization is being done between humans and revenants. This right here is that civilization. So it's hundreds, if not even more, of years into the future after
I'll
Codevein.
take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go? We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right, let's make this trip count.
They might not go for a God Eater connection, but maybe emphasize the connection to Codevein1.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
You can. We only focus on drawing a conclusion to Codevein and leave that one little thing to to God Eater in Codevein. Perfectly fine with that.
Please?
Any ending actually did then.
She regained control? How?
Thank you, Lise. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood.
Yusti's
Sentenced
pledges
to
loyalty.
madness. But no
Well, that's a name.
power will open the gates of our future!
And you're already banned. All those bonds. They never learn.
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a ghoulah, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
They did because of. So first they were living in equilibrium, but then a few humans wanted more control over themselves and did an uproar where the revenants being stronger and basically showed them the ropes. So now they are in the meaning of the revenants are an oppressor who has to be taken down.
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now.
You're right.
I'm alright, but I'm afraid the situation has become quickly dire. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the devices to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo. The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
They made themselves quite the village here. From what it looks like, at least the monsters are from God Eaters seem to be no longer a thing. At least I haven't seen a single one creature that would fit that description. More like mutated revenants are now the new danger. Make themselves quite a little cafe here. It's quite cute.
of our repositories were hit. How are we going to recover?
Great. More of our equipment destroyed. This'll be a pain to fix.
The most thing that probably make that game so basically, the probably biggest expense on this game is the music and the voice acting, because there's so much of it. Usually you have like some... Usually you go with like, you have some voice acting, but not everything voiced. But they certainly have everything voiced here. Exactly. Voice acting is expensive, and look at this. This is just an NPC, not for the story directly, not an not even a side quest, just a minor NPC on the side. And
Been a while. Don't want to think of where we'd be without you.
he's voiced. Can go over to this one, and that one is voiced as well.
The moment I jumped out to protect a revenant. Surprised the attacker by the look of it. If you hadn't shown up, I'd probably be a goner.
Every little NPC here is
Silly
voiced.
to think these attacks happen just because there are revenants here.
And since this is not like Codevein, where everything is like a dead area and you have so many of those NPCs lurking around here.
You saved us again. Thank you.
That's totally fine with me. I have no problem with that.
Glad I get to see you again. You're not hurt, are you? Thank you for saving everyone.
Things have been so peaceful, too. Is this going to continue?
But they are paid by lines, and if you think about it, wow, oh my fucking god, they...
Weren't those the same hunters that attacked us before? What are they after?
It's quite something to have everything voiced. Something most players do not even... Well, they don't really appreciate it as much as it should.
Welcome. Anything you want.
They certainly wanted to make sure the players basically have a really good experience with the game. I'm the proof that it can be opposite as well. Because I noticed that it is there. I noticed that I put it out here on high regards.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people?
That's true.
Stole Lisa's work?
I'm an artist,
The bastard's asking for
so I have the eye and the ear of an
Take
artist.
back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lee's fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste.
Right.
Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
I think I have. Okay, I think I had. Because everything that we had here suddenly gone. Entire connection to the forest of that gone. But that's the Burrow's castle. But yeah, you're definitely 100% right there. Anyone who just has a slightly job, you have it under the lens of what you do. If you are like me, a solo dev, then you look at it through everything. If you're just an artist, you will just see it as an artist. If you're a musician, you only have a ear for the music. If you're just a director, you just see the direction. And so on. Here's these 1,000 things where I can learn from. That's always great about those games is there's always stuff you can learn from. There's always stuff that you can see and be like, I want to do it differently. Like, one thing that's pretty much bugging me for it being an anime-styled game are the textures. Oh no. No. If you're the CEO, you are seeing the decisions making to make it possible. It's not that they just see the money. You have so many things to decide as a CEO. You have to take care of your team. You have to make sure they can survive so you can work on the next title. You have to, while you work on this title, you already have to secure the funding for the next title. And it is looked down upon, but it's a very, very necessary position. And there are bad players in there that certainly do that. There are bad players that did that, yes. Luckily, they are in the minority. Yes, they had been in bigger industries that shall not be named, bigger companies, but at the same time, also that there are a lot of other studios that speak completely against that practice. And even that is untrue. What do you think about EA, Ubisoft, Blizzard, Western companies that are AAA? And if you look at the Eastern companies, things are a lot different, because if you look at Japan, for example, they cannot even do that. They're restricted by law to even think about that. So it's not everywhere like that. You cannot, if you dig deep enough anywhere, even in the companies that are the best example of how a game company should be run, you will find dirt. You will find something where they made a bad decision. It's part of the process. It's how, and not important of did they do bad decisions or not. It's more or less how do they react to that? How do they act with having made a bad decision? Do they take their own consequences out of that and take actions, take responsibility, or are they just running away? And there you can see what company does it good and what company does it bad. And when you look at, for example, a studio like Larian, they did it extremely well. Every bad decision they faced with dignity. They made all sure their team is secured and that the player base is on a good spot. Is the other games that they make fit to my style of liking? No. I'm not the clientele for their type of games. I can appreciate what they do, and I can appreciate their art and how they face studio problems. Even if you go to stuff like Ubisoft and stuff, you will see all their branches they have. In each branch, you will have players that do play well and players that do not play well. So it's not entirely... The problem is you see it under the entire umbrella Ubisoft or something. Ubisoft, EA. But in truth, there are so many branches under them that handle things completely different from each other. And you have to judge them by that. What that branch itself did. Not what the main executive of Ubisoft did. That would be very unfair to all the work the studio did. And sometimes it is that it's a business after all. It's not that players fund the game. If that, we would have way different games. The sales of games do not cover the production cost at all. That's one truth. You have to have some sort of additional income, and that's mostly where investors come in. And those investors do not invest without having a say in decision making. And there mostly runs the problem in most studios. I just took Ubisoft because there had been a debacle lately, just as a current topic one, but you can pretty much take anything. Ubisoft, EA, Blizzard, even Japanese companies like Square Enix or Nintendo. You have all those things in there. It's not as easy as people make it to seem, where it's then suddenly like, oh yeah, all the CEOs are bad ones, especially in the AAA. Like, no, that would be not true. It would be really not true. You have to look at it at the case-by-case basis.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. A dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Bloodbag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant sense of taste. Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. No. I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Jose Hamju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
Yeah, somehow like this guy. Another one step of teleporting around. Annoying. This brings me back to the fire and ice boss fight. I hate fights like that. You suddenly have to watch out for two at the same time.
Will you submit to an honorable death?
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you! Until the end! Lord Gobo!
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
Let us begin. Taste the despair of humanity.
What? Suddenly he's Darth Vader or something? I hate this status because I cannot heal while I am that status, nor can I use my abilities. Stop jumping around. Face your demise. Oh, his first name is Alessandro. Here's the thing that kinda keeping me puzzled. Wasn't the mad scientist in the first Codevein also called Gobo? Hate that ailment. There's so much negative sides to it. You cannot heal, you cannot use your abilities, your companion is gone. Oh, Mito. Oh, yeah, okay, Mito it was, not Gobo.
Your time is over, you unholy abomination.
Mito. That's his name. For some reason my mind went like, oh, wasn't that one also called Gobo? No. Mito. But you know a character is evil in Codevein when his name ends with an O.
Is that all you can do?
It is very generic, but it is what's happening. Right. Okay. Never mind. You're right. You're completely right. did I even survive that?
Can't end like this.
Unfortunately, this is goodbye.
I hate fights where you have to look after two people at once. It's really stressing. One enemy is good enough.
Oscar! Your death shall give rise to a new age of humanity.
I don't know. This is something that I really don't understand about the game. Sometimes I have this ability, I use it, and like now I did damage. Back then, earlier, I had the same hit, but did not do any damage at all. I hate invisibility frames that are not clearly communicated. Not the invisibility, but you know what I mean. Invulnerability. Should be always clearly communicated that you know when to attack and when not to attack.
Your time is over, you unholy abomination.
Could be actually quite easily be done during the invulnerability frames. Just make the character glow.
Face me, Mom.
Let him have an aura. Problem solved. Something visual.
death shall give rise to a new age of humanity. Your time is over, you unholy abomination.
You really does have very annoying patterns. Patterns that you cannot evade that easily. And those lasers you probably cannot even block. And this too. Fucking face. Or let me have fun with him, yeah? Don't make me fight two at the same time. Come on, how should I possibly evade all that?
If only you could have seen humanity triumph.
I don't think we can call you still human.
Face me.
Admins are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What you can do, I can do as well. Right? Come on. I will focus Gilbo.
Only you could have seen
Fuck
humanity
Oscar.
triumph.
I only run into problems when I focus Oscar. Probably run only in problems when I focus Gilbo as well.
Face me.
Death shall give rise to a new age of humanity.
Probably not. damn it. He has a tough body, that's I have to say. Or I'm just too stupid, but fine. Either way, it is a tough fight for me, nonetheless.
Is that all you can do?
Alright. I already fucked up, no need to play it safe.
If only you could have seen humanity triumph.
I can see humanity running on the spawn.
Is that all you can do? It's been fun. Farewell.
Hey, you say something else for once. I won't need to go to
Is that all you can do?
the shopkeeper. No, let's not do that.
the despair of humanity.
Don't even get close to him. That's troublesome. Could you stop blading to the ground? Hello? I would say the poor carpet, but there is no carpet. I don't think I got this, to be honest. Because of the ailment. The ailment is the problem, the main problem. And the puddle.
Behold the light of creation.
Can't end like this.
Your time is over, you unholy abomination.
Only damage, exactly. That's why I'm not thinking that of much of a chance there. The damage is insane. I have to have her out in order to be able to even remotely tank. If she's gone and I attack, I might as well just commit seppuku. Don't interrupt me when I want to kill your buddy, hello? They're so fucking annoying.
Unfortunately, this is goodbye.
It would be nice if one would stick to one enemy and not just swing like it's been. Or if they switch, that my companion would do the same. But no, nothing of that is the case. Constantly have to worry about two idiots there. You know, constantly have it from all sides. I don't recall. Like, really, what the frick? That's why I hate fights like these.
Is that all you can do?
Sure, yeah.
Can't end like this.
Unfortunately, this is goodbye.
Maybe I should shoot him. Maybe I have to do it the American way. Come on.
Face me.
It's the thing, you're fighting one and then suddenly the other comes from behind.
If only you could have seen humanity triumph.
And it feels like they even got more insane with the tactic of ganking up on you. will never go for a shield that has a negative effect on me. Then I'm only wasting my blood energy.
Can't end like this.
If only you could have seen humanity triumph.
Really is getting annoying beyond recognition. What happened here, by the way? Was now everything still flooded? Everything's still flooded.
Welcome. Come again.
Hmm? Actually, I'm doing something that I shouldn't. Wait, there's one thing I need to do before we continue here. Can we? We can't. Of course we can't because... now would have been a good time to do that, and now we can't anymore. Let's try bar food.
Is that all you can do?
Taste the despair of humanity.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Okay, that doesn't work. This wooden blade that went out the entire time would make targeting him a little bit easier. Now I cannot heal. Eat lunar wrappers. And of course.
Bards will regale the masses with your fate.
This goddamn. The ailment. The ailment is the problem. Let's do something about that. What does it even mean, Blood Reaver Blade? It's just this very specific blade? Wait. Why did that one suddenly change? Oh, wait. Did I? Cannot do that. I cannot take those. Really should have gathered more blood coats before this fight. However, I cannot return back to my past. So I cannot get back to that island. Means I cannot get more blood counts extracted. How can he do so? Oh yeah, I should use them and level up a little. Should be enough for a few level ups. Mm. Ooh. Okay, we do that. With then. That might actually help.
Is that all you can do?
How does this attack actually? Actually, not too bad.
It's been fun. Farewell.
The barrage is not as great as this one. Exceeds capacity. God damn it.
Face me, Marvel.
I don't really tell if it's active or not. Even with all the buffs, I'm not really dealing more damage. Interesting.
If only you could have seen humanity triumph.
It's like they're ignoring all buffs. All. That's a problem. Because that renders the loadout completely senseless.
Face me, it's been fun. Farewell.
Okay. I don't think we can do something with our configuration now. The real pain in the ass is we cannot do anything but the find. Cannot even switch content now.
Slayer pledges loyalty.
Hello and welcome to the darlings. Thank you for the follows and watch me lose. That's fine. God damn it! Trying so hard. No, you don't. Could you stop that? What? Just a fucking second. Probably if I focus on him, the other guy will shoot at me.
It's been fun. Farewell.
You really have to. Hmm. Hmm. Fight is troublesome, but I have an idea.
Face me, mortal.
Wait, I did not even.
Can't end like this.
If only you could have seen humanity.
That was a joke of a fight.
Face me, mortal.
Not a punching ball or anything. Come on. Oh boy. Bye. I don't know even what I can do about that. Wait, I know one thing I can do. Wait, I could use... Not everything shatters. I could use... Ollie, but let's try again.
Is that all you can do?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh yeah, a lot actually. Like free run. Finally, okay. Let's take that as a little break for that. Free run, for example, or my trans up darling, space and wolf. Oh, Elstaff. From the Elstaff, I have been rewatching Hellgirl.
It is my everything. Lord Gobo.
Taste the despair of humanity.
At least that's real. Come on.
Behold the light of creation. Any last
Not so close. Not like we have something like that still there, right? more we can do about it. Maybe, maybe our buddy yourself something.
Welcome.
Nothing on that end. Okay, never mind. And we'll just have to try again, but
Is that all you can do?
Can't end like this.
It's been fun. Farewell.
I forgot what one main thing about the blood count I'm having. I forgot that when you use it, you have to use your eco abilities first, otherwise normal attacks will slowly kill you because of overdrive.
Is that all you can do? Unfortunately, this is goodbye.
Yeah, there are quite a lot of enemies I want. Cannot really name any specific other than the ones that are already named.
Face me.
Right, now I got attacked by both from both sides. How should I have avoided them? And that... I'm so annoyed of this fight by now.
Only you could have seen.
I'm
You
so
really tried.
fucking annoyed. And do what? Run around? Nah. That's true. Anyone in mind? Off through the prison. Never heard of that one. What's it about? Well, definitely a romance, but... Okay, that does sound interesting. So it's about it's kind of like a, oh, Nana is about music and romance. This is about art and... okay, I see. Nana was such a good show, though. I love Nana. So kind of like High School Girl, which has the on-point history complex about all the arcade games. Somewhat, not everything about Nana was a toxic relationship, and I would say the only good Nana with a good enough mind was the punk rock girl. The other one was extremely toxic in her behavior, with switching partners the entire time. That Nana was toxic. The no, the Bangre roll. No, I disagree. It doesn't have to be a Yuri to be non. I don't think it has to have to be a Yuri. Oh, solved it that way. I think Yuri relationship in that anime would have ruined it. It is what it is. Let's try again. The manga is probably better than the anime, but it's because the manga doesn't stop in the middle and then nothing happens anymore from their point. Although the mangaka came back, I mean, Nana is a bit technically not finished because the mangaka burned out. And hang on, just got an idea. You don't have to watch it, but I would like her to finish it. Cannot be changed at this time, of course not. I do that occasionally.
Is that all you can do?
It wouldn't be for him shooting at you in the most crucial moments. Feels like I have no opening to even attack normally. Each time you do, that old geezer there is shooting at you. Or is doing that stupid thing. And of course, when he rolls around, he has invisibility, but if I roll around, I can be hurt in that. This is where it's just really getting stupid. If it would be a set of rules be equal for everyone, it would be way better to understand, but they... Come on, shit. I don't care. It's like this is the one point that really upsets me. Not that the combat is
Only you could have seen.
the combat is hard. I don't have a problem with that. But if the enemy, when they do a dash to the side, do not get damage, I shouldn't get damage as well when I do that. That's not the case. So it's inconsistent, and inconsistency, that's what makes me
It's been fun. Farewell.
That's really then what gets to me, like this inconsistency in battle.
Is that all you can do?
It's enough to be a lot of fun, but there are some stuff that really are upsetting. Oh, I just vibe with that. That has been the case in the normal Codevein as well. I'm just taking that as a main core game design that makes the game the game. No, it hadn't. The very same. Faces the very same problem.
Farewell.
The one thing that Codevein had that this game doesn't, that made it more appealing in such situations, is that it had multiplayer. In such occasions, you could have gone and they're like, okay, I'm just asking a friend if they can help out. I'm not able to do that.
Is that all you can do?
You cannot do that here, and there's no. Codevein had multiplayer, yeah. That's what a lot of people on the internet are really upset about, because they were looking forward to play this game with a friend, and then no, you can suddenly can. 'Cause this game does not have.
Oscar!
Will you submit?
That's probably what they thought, and that's why they haven't put it in yet.
Humanity. Behold the light of creation.
Adlings are invading the void for 97s.
Oh, I thought I would be safe behind the... Good job, my little girling. She killed him for me. Not my win, it's hers. Right, let's go to Zarcy.
No, this is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals.
Power of love. She's my betrothed after all.
I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until man reigns again.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come, and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more. Let's go back to the others.
Hang on a sec. In this time zone, Lisa's still alive.
Thanks
They
to
might
you,
meet
we
each other.
secured Lisa's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed. What will you do now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again. Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment. It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you. Both now and for forever.
This likely greatly changed the course of history. We should return to the present. We still have a job to do.
We'll meet again, my beloved.
The thing that does not make it feel like a win is that we still have to kill her.
Time jump. Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. the world she desperately wanted. Could that have been... Let's pay a visit to the nearest village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history.
I would assume that the shadow that passed by just now was Lee's. Because there's only one grave, the grave of the mother. It's not the grave of the sister anymore. That means she's aware that she's alive. Just where exactly was the way down again? Here it is.
The Revenant stations here are strong.
Hi Stella, how are you doing
The
here?
roads and buildings...
I'm doing good as well. Oh, I have to play Persona at one point. I've played Persona 3, but that's pretty much it. But on the other hand, I'm still mad at Atlas. I am so fucking mad at Atlas for what they did with Shin Megami Tensei 4 Fire Vengeance. That Tiamat find? Fucking God. It was not pleasant. I actually broke up the game there because it was unbeatable. Without hitting the end of the game, like max everything out, unbeatable fine. And I don't mind the grind, but I mind if it's like that. Stuff like that should be optional. The Vengeance, that's you're talking about the Persona 3. Yeah, the remake one. Played that one. That one was okay. But Shin Megami Tensei, that's what I'm talking about. Also an Atlas game. One more for the hardcore players, but still. We're told to go to the village, but nothing is here. Can we leave the village? Or maybe it's just a thing where you go to the cocoon and Look at the changes they have done.
Fight quick now. Careful.
Hard to imagine a city this grand falling so fast. Numerous creatures have now made this their home.
Oh wait, we are back here. Which means... Go back to magma. Should I? Should I not? Maybe I can avoid at least that. She's not here. Oh, you're there.
Well, you've adapted to the power of my blood. Have our respective travels through time made us more compatible? Allow me to grant you even greater power then. Use it well, so that I don't have to. Rocks. Bring them to me. Rocks.
Oh, I still have not enough.
This is such a hassle.
Understandable. Problem is, I would like to talk to her, but it probably would trigger something I don't want. What's up?
Hey, how are you feeling? Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years, so why bother?
They have been made for humans?
I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open. I'll keep looking into it. Let me know if you need me.
I have to talk to you.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Griffgoat.
Griffgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous, he dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Zenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Zenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere.
Yeah. And then
I
now.
bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
That's one reason I came.
I see you've assimilated a blood code.
And not just one.
Here you are.
We have this one. This one.
To avail you.
This one. This one. This one. We have quite a lot.
New revenants, pay me a visit. I await your return.
That's actually a great one. Oh, look who it is.
Is that you? It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lise Anjou. I can't believe this. My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself, and you already know who I am, don't you? Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping
Thanks for the
to find you.
hydrant headband.
I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself. I'm sure you had a hand in that change. After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future.
Lise.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
Yes. You kill her, then you get a bond back to get a better ending, and then you kill her again. So you kill her twice. Same happened with Holly. I'm not the greatest fan of that kind, but it is what it is. It doesn't feel like an accomplishment when you just have to kill her again. Though I have to say, she looks more radiant this time.
You're here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving. My only regret. If only we could have been together again.
I have no idea why the design chooses that way.
The two of us till the end of time. But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do. That's the spirit. It's okay, my beloved.
Yeah, it sounds like it though. But there are a few things I want to change for this time.
Doing.
You're awake. Think.
First, we customize the weapon again. That one. And then we change the bonder. Let's have our tank. But I definitely was right about the fire aspect when the other one was ice. The design of the battle is nice. The movements remind one of a dance rather than an actual fight. Kind of like she does a fan dance the entire time.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
What's my tank doing? Hello? Why's my tank not being attacked? Interesting move. Alright, I shouldn't be more defensive.
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
Oh, I know. She's not that hard of a fight. Her former form was definitely harder. Yeah, but I did fuck up there.
Am I doing?
This is going to be tough.
We will find a way. Now we will be fine.
What a bother. That's nothing.
Thanks for the headband. Shouldn't be too cocky. So there we go. We freed her now.
Well done, my... I hear bells.
chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow.
Okay, that was a comical moment. What the fuck? Her heart is not a bell. But apparently it rings like one.
Live for me. You are the only one I ever These scars on my heart have cold, but a fight, believing that there's always a light. Any chapter of this story has just begun.
Well, we defeated the hero Josie.
My sister has been redeemed thanks to you. I'm so grateful. I'm certain she wanted to be felled by your hands. We'll keep the city safe from here on out. I hope you can live your own future now.
Down. I just don't like it. You go back to the past just to have a better ending, and what do? They'll have to kill them. Be nice if you could change to them as a partner, but no. Not even that. Doesn't feel rewarding for the player. Well, forward base 1, cause there's another hero. This time it's a guy. And we have to save. But do we have the item needed now?
Is that your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
That's enough of a hint for me to go back through here. Speak to Holly. Where would she be? Wait, Josie and Holly? Wait. Stuff might actually have a good ending after all.
How are you, my darling? Just the person I wanted to see. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I'm making my curry for everyone on base, and I'd like you to be there.
Of course.
Okay, let's get moving then. Just the person. I'm making my curry for. Meet me there when you're ready.
Well, maybe it has a good ending after all. Because I didn't expect to have that option.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Sis.
Is it really you?
Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right.
I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please. You're all right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry. No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
Come on, let me speak to her first. No. Leaves? Where the fuck is she, Leaves? Would have expected her to be at the throne, just where we left off, but no. Not here.
I finally recovered enough to... Josie!
Where would she be, upside? Liz is suddenly in Magmal. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but you should have made a part of the cutscene at least telling the player that they went back to Magmal. Hey Gasmi, how are you doing, dear?
No, I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed. I
Doing
am
good.
happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles! Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
Alright, it should be better now, I hope. Okay.
Doing all right, I see. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I have to, at one point, make everything minimalistic again.
Lisa's been helping me run the base lately. I've come to think of her as my right hand. Yet, I know it's an awkward situation, but I know it's a... Lise serves well at my side. Her tendency to jump to conclusions notwithstanding. Lisa's been helping me run the base, yet the moment conversation turns to you, this is how she gets. I know it's an awkward situation, but I'd really like you and Lise to get along. I know it's a pain, but will you try for me?
Not a pain, she's a sister. But, okay, so there is content for us after that as well. That means we have to find Holly as well. Where is she hiding? I would have thought she's here. The doctor's lab, but might be wrong. And she is the doctor's daughter and a healer on the lab. She's not here. Where the fuck is she then? That we're not here. doesn't seem to be with them. Batteries of the controller then. Well, at least it's now and not in the mid-fight against the boss. Oh wow. Why did connecting the controller again cause a lag? Here. That's what's happening. Oh. Why? Why? Why is she sitting there like she has to keep a good eye on her sister? Back. Oh, there she is.
Feeling all right? Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a favor. Fighting alongside you has piqued my interest in hunter equipment. Jails, specifically. As an experiment, I've been tinkering with an enhancement device. Perfecting it would do wonders for human-revenant synergy in combat. Now, all it needs is a field test. Mind lending me a hand?
I'll be glad
Thank
to.
you. You're the only person I can ask for this sort of thing. Once I get you equipped, let's go collect some data. While you have it equipped, any combat will gradually enhance your jail. Let's get right to it then. A horror's been stirring up trouble at a nearby forest. Could you help clean house?
Okay.
You can call on me and take good care of yourself.
But now we know where you are. So right here, right at the checkpoints, but oh. We're talking about that, buddy. No. Right, let's show them what we got. I also like the version with the chameleon face more. This one is just ugly. Forgot about that attack. That doesn't impress your sister. Nothing well. More than everything. Just that. I'm kind of surprised it was just
Adlings are
then
invading the void for
and
90
not
seconds.
more. Okay, let's wait a little bit till the ads are over. And then we continue. Good. That's a good chance to hydrate. And it should be soon over. Come on. One and a half minutes can be very long if you're waiting. There we go. Now, quick come back and we can report back.
Mission complete, and we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
Aren't you still recovering?
They're right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared. Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
Fair enough. But what base are we talking about? The Palon. Really? At least we don't have to go down again. Or do we? Whatever she wants to kill must be outside of it. And well, let's see what she can do.
Proceed carefully. That's a rare find.
She was right not to trust me. God.
How are you feeling?
Stupid. Yeah, literally stupid for walking up there. Oh, God. Let's get our stuff back first and then we look. Where would it be? Okay, that definitely leads us quest around. Oh. Maybe we should take the elevator up.
Take good care of it.
Right, this one is down, and the other one is down. Yeah. Gotta be here then. No? Not even here. And it really has to be down there.
Did you find anything?
And nope. Just to be sure, let's check the outside again.
Coming here brings back all sorts of memories.
And yeah, there seems to be nothing here on the surface, so we can only go beneath. Alright then. Then we go down again and see from there. Somewhere there. Not see anything waiting for us anywhere. What, someone saw us? Oh boy.
So many of them. I defeated them all. What a relief. Carefully.
Nothing specific, or is there? Okay. In the aquarium here somewhere, okay. Let's get rid of you before you attack me from behind. Only says basement, so let's get further down till we see something. It's probably all to the bottom. Just to make sure it's not here. Yeah, it's not here. There it is, must be all the way down here. Probably turn the light on. It's not here now. Then it's probably at the very end where we fought the Met again, but really? It shows it's here. My guess is now that it is here. Once we reach the next mestal, then we'll check there.
Good. Looks like it still works. Did you find something? I'll be right there.
Right, it's gotta be there. Where else could it be? Has to be there. Yeah, there it is.
That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake.
One of those sun ladies. And how much damage they can do. Alright, go. Ow. Ouch. Come on. Come on. That was was
Are you up?
close. That was really, really close.
Can't end like this.
Okay, that was embarrassing.
It wasn't me that set it off.
Yeah, that was me. Come on.
Look out! They're bloodthirsty. That should see us through. Here goes. Gotta get my voice. Are you fit to go on? That should see us through. Rather not to do. Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister, more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think? I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell.
You need blood. Drink mine.
What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Yeah, of course.
Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to win Sis back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now.
And back to magma we go.
Hello. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, Sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
I'll make your sister a happy bride.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
No, this was just a Daisy-O.
Don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now. How are you, my Lise serves well at my side. Lise serves well at my side. Her
Okay, it's only that
if you
now.
need me,
Doing all right, I see. I'll make sure you and my sis have a wonderful future together. You just wait.
What do you have? Oh yeah, tom yum soup.
Don't be a stranger.
Right then, let's do the same with our dear Ollie. Who was she again? There? Yeah, there.
Good to see you well. A horse. This ought to be a fun date.
If you say so.
Practice healthy habits.
Then we go. The mutant barg. Okay,
Adlings are invading the void for 90
that's not the
seconds.
nearby forest, but sure. Not really what I would call nearby.
We've been spotted.
Of course, it's one of those. That island.
Wonderfully done. You and I make an unstoppable team. I'd say we're definitely more in sync now. Okay, now then, let me check your jail. Let's take a look. No way. An incursion? Can you hear me? Quickly, brace yourself.
Okay, this is definitely the weirdest incursion.
How do I talk to him?
That's why she's at the dog. Ah, that makes sense now.
What's that you're looking at, Holly?
I'm investigating fungi.
Splendid! Did you know fungi are an active ingredient in many of our
See how the
medications?
tops flare up like caps? They're not for keeping out the sun, though. They evolve that way, to scatter spores further. Wicked cool, huh? Aren't fungi so interesting?
They certainly are, my dear.
What could have caused an incursion? Was that my memory?
Oh yeah, it's the first time, huh? Right, we never had an incursion like that with her before. With her mother, though. We had, but with her, no.
You're back. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you were going to get lost in there.
Nothing to worry with her.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. You're feeling fine, clearly. Now, where were we? Right. Mind if I check your jail again?
I mean,
I'm blown
how could you
away.
not tease her at that moment?
The incursion is incredible enough. What's really amazing is how your jail specs have soared. This is well beyond my expectations. This was a fortuitous result, but the research is clearly worth pursuing. There's something here. Moving forward, I have some new ideas I want to try. I'd like to continue testing the device while probing into incursions. Thank you. Now then, what say we do some more horror hunting, shall we?
We already have the place? No. Then we go back to Magmel. Doctor, get the place. Take care of that. We know there's the cat too.
Feeling all right? What say we do some more horror? What say we...
You said that, but where? Is that other horror she's talking about? Oh. Weighted forward base 1. Coincidence? Probably not. Look who is there.
So, you left.
You're right.
The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me. We lost. Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. Because of my weakness, I lost everything. I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a grave for the other.
Oh, that's where we have to go. First complex, out of the door, and then there. Should be an easy one. Now we have the information we need. Not sure if it really will help us. Yeah, the apartment complex again. Here's hoping that it's directly at the lower level. We don't have to climb everything again. What's the entrance though? Yeah, okay, there's at a lower level. Good.
We've been spotted.
Another one?
Don't worry about me. No squirt. To find our rhythm again. Accept your fate. Gotta get more blood. Whoops. There's too much blood.
Yeah, she's a little bit stronger than the previous one, but just a little bit. She takes less damage.
You finally come to. How do you feel?
Just a little bit.
Cozy
Hello, Cabin. How are you doing, dear? What were you doing? Welcome, everybody. I'm an Eldritch Reaper that tries to revitalize the void, and the staff on my back is my trusty companion, Emma. I'll be right back at you in a bit. I just have that boss fight. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? And if you have to raid and run, have all the standing right. God damn it.
No heroics, you hear? Your life and limb. Careful. I feel an incursion coming on.
It was good, then it wasn't. Care to elaborate on that? Now that the boss is defeated, Well, yeah, how are you doing? I'm glad to welcome you guys over here.
I think the coast is clear. Still no good. What could I be missing?
That's really unfortunate. Okay, that really sucks. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry you had to go through that. Oh my. Usually I was expecting to stream Do It Night Abyss since they announced that the content patch would be in there. Well, they added everything on my end. I think I had a bug on my end, but everything was there except the main story quest. So, yeah. Similar stuff here as well. So we switch to Codevein2 instead. Saving the heroes, making their story quests and stuff. Once Human... I never tried to stream Once Human, but Once Human is definitely a fun game. Yeah, this is Codevein2. This is the continuation of it. Though, you will, when you look at the Steam page, you will find comments that say like, oh no, it discontinued from the current content. And no, it's not. It actually is connected. But if you never had gotten the true ending in Codevein, then you will never see it. Yeah, exactly. You need the true ending. Gamers, exactly.
Finally, the Phantom Fungus is fine. Materials analysis? Check. Now, there's only one thing left to do. The taste test. Bad idea. The toxins are too potent. Revenant immunity is ineffective. I'm gonna throw up. No. Must endure.
Right. Have a nice work. We will not do that much actually either. We will finish her quests, and once her quests are done, I will see also where I can write out to. But thank you for entrusting your community to mine, and I hope you have a great time.
Why are these always so embarrassing? I believe a healthy dose of curiosity keeps the mind young. Your jail specs are steadily improving. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. Let's finish strong.
I was about to say, another one? Yes, another one. Okay, where? Up here. Abandoned hilltop. The church. Why are they all at places a family is strong in? Oh, I should spend my points.
You've gotten stronger yet again.
Yeah.
In my sights. I'm fond of the mask's design. Its wearers are dangerous. Take this.
I'm playing Dan. Let me help you with that. There we go. Oh, there's another one.
Are you all right? Need me to stitch you up anywhere?
Never means to get there other than through here. At the very end, there should be a find. There it is. It's another one of these.
We've been spotted.
Like, really, at least give me different vibes. Why is it always the immortal bride?
Sorry about me. Take this to find our rhythm again.
Of course they scream in that moment.
To heal, I won't hit. Help is here. Over here. Take this. Take this.
Why did they not do any damage?
Take this.
Here comes the incursion. Go ahead, probe my past. This time, I'm ready.
You? We will see about that.
I have some time to myself now that Father's back. What new hobbies could I try? The patients are all talking about an old-world video sharing app. It would give me something to talk about. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh! People commented on my plan clip. You have the voice of an angel. I could listen to it forever. Can you sing and dance in the next one? But I'm an amateur. This is what kids are into these days?
I'm afraid yes, they are.
Okay. I'm not so sure about this, but my viewers have spoken.
Oh no, don't give in. Oh no.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
It's your girl
seconds.
Holly. I'm here to give y'all good vibes, bro.
Oh god, the cringe.
I'm gonna YOLO it up and
The
live my
cringe.
best life.
Ah.
Hit it!
No. And you're really
even look at
Very well, French Queen. Oh my fucking god.
No, wait, you don't understand. I was trying it out, just for fun, promise. But then the response was overwhelming. As I kept taking requests, it went right to my head. The requests kept flooding in. I swear I don't know what got into me. In any case, your jail functions have improved. Yay. We're so close. Just one more incursion, and your jail will be the paragon of perfection. Flawless in every way.
Oh wow, where do we go now? Oh, at the Hamlet. Play, let it be another find, a different find. So tired of the bride.
Explored by the look of it.
Well, I guess we are going right here, huh? At least where the last fight. Last time the fight was here, yeah. There we go.
We've been spotted.
It's another Bride of the Immortal, of course. Our original. Let's see it positively. It cannot be getting more cringe than it already happened.
Here it comes. An incursion.
And it will be
Stop rifling
cringe.
up my skeletons. Please. Well then,
Until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter.
No.
You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
So now we know how she felt after we left.
That hunter was a brave, kind soul, weren't they? Holly, are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's just my allergies from pollen.
But you're not allergic to pollen.
Will we ever meet again? Or is this goodbye forever? I should have cooked up some excuse. Why didn't I book them for a physical?
Well, it's at least not cringe.
Can you blame me? I was mixed up emotionally. You always slip away so suddenly.
Well, then I do. That was cute.
Not another word. This is a nightmare. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. As much as it pains me to admit it, my shame is your pleasure. Your jail is completely maxed out. And actually, this may be the first time I've ever opened up to someone like this. I've always wanted to project a sense of calm. I'm a healer. I'm a professional. It helps the patient, you know? If anyone got to know who I really am, that would make them uneasy. But you've seen me as I really am. It was an embarrassing experience, but strangely enough, now I feel more comfortable with myself. So, I think I'm going to continue my jail research. It sounds like a bit of a dream now, but merging our technology may bring humans and revenants closer together. It's a good first step at the least. In fact, it will. It will work. After all, it scares me to be vulnerable, but we still became friends. Thank you, always, for accepting me for who I am.
Of course. Nobody should be afraid of how they are. Now we only have the fading bond of Lyle.
I can't allow myself to be left behind.
All right. Then let's see, now that we have all that done. Lila's the only one open. Alright, I'll rate you out to Jelly. they are, as usual, having an art stream, so send them all the love. And we see each other on Thursday when we continue with Codevein. Until then, bye.